whatever time it is for you. We are back with what is to be our Munich, the soccer achievo. Boop. Oh. Ah, that window doesn't like existing above the intro one. Anyway, we get told about originally this was all one bit of land and it was split between Guy's sons because he was stupid enough not to pass primogeniture rather than what's the other, the one that you get in CK2 where it splits with every way. Anyway, additionally there's the Palatinate and Hungary, Bohemia and Italy, although Wyatt says Italy when they're not a country yet. Anyway, they're talking about it as a region, I guess. So, Stern de Südens, which my understanding is this is some sort of reference to a soccer team. Soccer, football, depending on where you come from. Here it's soccer. In Australia it's soccer. We have our own football. And our football is different from American football, is different from etc, etc. So, form Bavaria, starting as who we are. And have your subject Bremen, so the guy that starts up here, own Werder, which is somewhere down here in the Horn of Africa. So we're either going to have him come through Germany, jump across to in the Mamluks, and then down, or alternatively jump around the Mediterranean / African coast until we can get him to the Horn of Africa. Those are the two options. I suppose we could also jump him into Ireland and then down, but that's not much of a gain. Anyway, to begin with, we should probably get on the good side of the Emperor, so that when we do become a unified Bavaria, he's not a grumpy pants with me. Marriage is a good way to start. Check out our missions. And also, we will not delete the horses because we have... Will you let me walk through you? We have estates to steal the land from. Although they might be happy enough after I do this. Does the order of operations matter? It goes up and then it goes down and it goes up by a set amount. Oop. Just a sec. Yeah. I woke up a little early this morning. Yoink. So we'll do this. What do they want? They want Berg loves me. We can do that. The Pope loves me. I like that mission. This gives you 10 extra... What is it? No, 15 extra papal influence, but it's going to be more than that because that +1 is modified by how much the Pope loves you. And for the mission, you have to get that up to 100. So it's more like, what? 100 sorry, not 100. It's more like at least 15 papal influence. And the last one, they'll give us some ducats if we do some development. I think we'll stick with the Pope. Then we steal the land. And they aren't unhappy, so there's no need to sacrifice our horses, and instead they may die. Need a little bit more cash. Now, what is the situation? We want to eat this and that. Maybe that one day, but we want this zone. He's hard to get at, and he's our rival. And what have we got for missions? Is Bavaria? Well, that's not happening for a while. Develop München. Have 25 dev and at least 5 buildings. That's doable. Show piety. Have a cardinal. Get the papal state to love you. A lot. 150 is real big. And papal influence of at least 100. What does that do? Missionary strength. And then later, have a university. And you get Diprep 2. That's quite strong. And the last ones are fairly normal. Although they're locked behind Develop München. So there's no, like, free claims on this area, it would seem. Establish Oktoberfest. Gotta go shooting that wooden cockerel off the top of the pole. Greetings from Argentina. Alejo Daniel Rios Diaz. Is there anything else? Do I want to maybe turn off this fort? There's no need to pay for that while we are doing this. And then we want to look at our rivals. So, who has declared they hate me? Augsburg? You're a free city. No, you're not. Okay, we can eat you. The Palatinate. He's nice and far away, so I'm not too worried about him. And Salzburg. So we are not even touching him. You look like a good first target, but aren't you Swabian? So that would be a semi-wrong culture for us. Who hates you? Ulm and Ingolstadt. I would like Ingolstadt to like me. They are greatly desiring our province. That is amazing for someone who is a diplomat to desire your province that much. But I think they want to connect their land. That would be what it would be, yeah. They dearly want to connect their lands. What about you? You don't hate me. Does anyone not have a son? This guy does not have a son. How old is he? He's 41. Succession war between Denmark and Landshut. But he hates us, so he's not going to let us get a marriage. Is he infertile? No, he's a fierce negotiator. And what about your rivals? Saxony would therefore make a good someone, as long as you don't hate Saxony. Do you want to eat Saxony? No, so I quite like the idea of pursuing Saxony as a friend. We'll marry them. Who else? Your enemies? No, we're all insular. We only care about each other here. Merchants, we've got to assign our merchants. Vienna is our home node, so we should be pushing from Pest and pushing from Krakow. Okay. What else? Do I rival Augsburg? I do want to eat him. I'll counter-rival Augsburg. And we might just begin developing a claim on him. Jup. Hope that we can attack him before he, Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Gets any meaningful alliances. Next step. You. Are you going to give me that alliance? I can't set you as friendly yet. I don't love you enough. Well, onwards. Actually let some time pass. You're a no. And you are a no. Begin improving with them, I guess. He's already filled up several of his relationship slots. You've allied that guy. The Italy and the Kingdom of the Empire has triggered. So he gets told about reigning in the Empire. If not, it's triggered for the Emperor to tell us about it, not in here as an imperial incident. They'll also like me more as my army strength comes up as these units build. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Speed up one. I could also... Ooh. Okay, I didn't know about this. The Bavarian succession. The Wittelsbach Duchy of Bavaria has been split into the various parts in the middle of the 14th century. At present, the duchy is divided between 3 different branches. Those of Munich, Landshut, and Ingolstadt. Various complicated arrangements regulate the branch of the family which should inherit the lands should any duke die without a male heir. However, they have not always been above dispute, and a strong duke might aggrandize himself with his relative's land, no matter whether his claim is just or not. And we get restoration of Union CB on both our potential brothers as such. Oh, well, you're allied to bloody Bohemia. Good luck doing that. Would have been nice if that had triggered before. Triggered a bit earlier, but oh well. That guy, however, has no friend. Well, he has one friend. Could you be convinced? No, you hate me. Who hates you? That is now the most important thing. Do you want to expand? No, because you're a free city. What a useless person to have as a rival then. And Salzburg also hates me. So I can't abuse that to try and get... I don't think anyone else that touches him wants his land. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Over here, we have stolen the land of the estates, so it's probably time to ask for the points. I at least want mill points. And then that says, ouchie. How much lower do I go? If we go much lower, we start getting the loss of autonomy in our only other land. I don't think we're going to have much coring to do, so I think we might forego... Yeah, here we go. There goes our autonomy there. And lastly, admin. Lots of autonomy up, but we'll get it back soon. And we know better than to accept the this silly independence of the thingies again. Marrakesh is preparing to attack Morocco. And you got von Wisselbach? So we could get a PU over you. Succession war between Denmark and Hungary. And make our leader a guy. And do some training. Get our claim. Oh, it's the HRE. Get our claim slightly later. I'm friendly. Love me. Love me. We are not making enough money to afford a advisor. Whoop. Done. And then the other person I was pursuing was you. And then we'll go do our mission 1 for the Pope. The underhanded rogues in the Palanate have the gall to claim Straubing as their own. That's not very nice. There is a stable government, thank you very much. couple more months of improving, and then we've got Austria. And I should be safe from attack. -2, -1. The Palatinate have insulted us. Who have you gotten as your friends? You've also gotten Austria. But as long as I don't counter-rival you, that won't be too much of an issue for Austria. Really? Why are you insulting me? We should be friends, yes. You don't hate Austria, so this alliance is fine. Then we can do access. I should check out how much BB want your land. They want Arnholt more, and you're not friends with Arnholt, so that's relatively okay. And then next month, Austria, please. No, the month after. Thank you. Stop that. Now I want the Pope and my minion. As well as potentially an attack. So if I can crush that at the very start of the fight, which means hitting this first, what have we got? We've got 2. He's got a 2 as well. When does our Restoration of Union CB die? Mm, 100 years? 100 years! That's an amazing restoration of the Union CB. He's allying lots of little people. Well, anyway, 100 years is really, really good there. I don't need to rush for it. The surrender of Maine. England has selected death. Unless you've got really good friends that really want some French land. And no, you've only got some weird little Irish people. He's counterclaiming me. But we should win the race to the next tech because we have this. We have bonus income. Lose 16 ducats. No. Burgers hate me. Deal with it. Bohemia want me to be their subject. That's a little bit worrying. Which power did you select? The wrong one. Boo. Boo! You're meant to pick the costs down one. No. Well, actually, I can afford the unrest. Normally I pick the prestige there, but we are very capable of living with that amount of unrest. Now, at what rate do we accrue favours with you, my friend? 1 every 2 years. He replaces his Visselback with the Polsterbrand, and does he get a Centre of Reformation? He has not selected a Centre of Reformation. Has he selected to not be Catholic? He has not. He has chosen to be Catholic. Is the King Catholic? The King is the wrong religion, which can cause them some small problems. You've had a baby? Yes. So no more potential free PU there. God, our baby sucks. I need to get to positive prestige so I can throw away our baby. Other than that, it's just speed up, I think. The estates are happy that I completed their mission. And just in time to summon the next diet. Do some base tax, build a castle, do some base production. The base production is probably the most reasonable, and it also gives us some money. So, welcome some base production. Welcome some money. The Renaissance. This changes everything. And we can go look at that. So here, we get our bonus 1 per thingy, but no, I will solve this issue myself. It's modified by how much the Pope loves me. So it's much more than just the 15. It's like 20 papal points having completed that mission, essentially. Get him all the way up. And then we need to pick the... not prestige. Goodbye legitimacy. Because I want to throw away my baby yet. And maybe even get Habsburg. Although, what will that do to my ability to use the PU on my brothers? I wonder. I'm not losing prestige, that's for sure. Now I can throw away my baby. Goodbye, shitty baby. How about a talented and ambitious daughter? I could really use one. Make sure Austria have access, so they stay happy with me. And then think about who else we might want to be allied with. Or attack. So you're essentially immune unless Poland decides they want to eat Bohemia, and they might. Or if Poland joins the pile-on or even starts the attack, but Hungary are allied with Austria, so they should be fairly safe. And you are the most reasonable, but you have 2 little friends. And none of my friends would join in a timely manner, even if I got them. I suppose I might be able to get you, and I'd earn favours with you at a quick enough rate. Sure. We'll pursue that guy. And maybe this one. Especially because they don't hate each other. And they're free cities, so they shouldn't be attacked. They're not good allies in terms of like they're super strong. They are good allies in terms of no one's going to attack them. So we don't have to worry about defending them. Now, would we get an Austrian succession war between Austria and Denmark? On the other hand, it means I could ask for support for my freedom and then probably eat a whole bunch of Austria at the same time. Yes, I could even get the gold mine. Drools at the thought of 2 ducat gold mine when we're barely earning 0.13. It's Burgermeister Willie Sanders. Not Bernie Sanders, Willie Sanders. Although that sounds a bit painful. Why are you suddenly less... You decided you hate Saxony suddenly. Well, you'll get over it. And now we give you access. And then we're good and done. And now he's added Salzburg to the mix. Who do you want to eat? You want to eat Bohemia. Does Hungary want to eat Bohemia? I would be willing to join your wars against Bohemia. And we've got enough for the next tech. He doesn't have it yet. We can hopefully crush him and then the other guy won't come towards us, especially because we've got our minion. So let our morale recover, let our fort get some garrison. We could get a 3-5-1. A 3-5-1? No, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Austria are helping... so they might ask me to help as well. But, in good news, who else does that affect? The Palatinate? And... no one that I really care about. Or are you friends with Liège? No, you're just not going to call us in. He might try and call me in. But, if he doesn't do it within this month, I can probably avoid it. Well, no, it's a defensive call to arms, by being busy with this war. A generation of cowards? Well, I'm not losing discipline, so goodbye manpower. Alright, ready, steady, cook. You, I want your land. I could also go for a humiliate rival. Show power? Show strength. No, the show strength one is a bit silly. I don't want to co-belligerent you, I just want to take the land. We hopefully kill you before he gets here. Smush. Yes, we completely crush him before Constance gets here, so we're safe. Leave one, then we hunt Constance. So Memmingen, would you please give me access? And then we go crush Constance as well. He has not fully recovered his morale. Austria, I will join your war, but please, oh please, do not let Burgundy come anywhere near over here. I'm kind of busy. Where are they running away to? Where are they running away to? There? My minion, if you could get this... No minion's helping there. Okay, minion, you're fine where you are. I changed my mind. Well, minion's happy where he is anyway. Consolidate down to reinforce more cheaply. And get Constance out. And sit in the middle, or sit nearby where we can train. Now, Constance. I've crushed your army, and I'm besieging you. Would you like out? Alas, not yet. There we go. Ra rewards my cruelty. For throwing the baby in the ocean, I instead get a 436. Although we're still losing money. You go back to training. The declining power of the nobility. I would seize land, but we need to be at peace, and that's not going to happen for a while. How are the numbers looking? The numbers are looking really good on this side, actually. Burgundy have bitten off more than they can chew because Austria has allied Hungary, and Hungary has Croatia still. $100k versus 40. Yeah. Do I keep my fort on? Maybe not now. We are in a war, but I don't think we are going to have Burgundy come over here and besiege me. So I'll turn the fort off. Who else? Or what else should I do now? Should I prepare to attack the next layer out? Ulm, Memmingen, and Burgence. Burgence is protected by Switzerland. But we could wait for a moment of Swiss weakness and get him an Ulm. So I think I'll begin fabricating there. We'll see if we can get our alliance after this war is over with you, and then we'll get a claim on Ulm as well. We will expand leftwards. We're not up to date on all our techs. This is true. Sucks to be us. No innovativeness for us. That is not nice. No. Please let Constance out. Why are you over here, Burgundy? No, they say no. Well, Austria might help me. Slow right down. Yeah. Brandenburg's got my back, it seems. And Austria. Okay. Not as unsafe as I thought. We may return home to the training. Oh, but my minion left. Okay, then we can't return everyone home to the training. That is now what is required for the siege. Our leader doesn't add to the siege, so we don't really care about smushing in more. They reinforce more, but we also reinforce more. Got 20 stack worth in entering. Actually, that's getting disturbingly close to not winning. Phew. Okay, turn back round. Turn back round. We were improving with you under the nominal notion that we would ally you after this war is over. Oh, and the Emperor won't even be able to, he won't even be able to demand unlawful territory because I'll be at war with him. Zoop. And do we just take this as a sneaky chance to vassalize this guy? Maybe. Well, let's look at how much AE this first thing causes. Just eating Augsburg costs us 32. How much would vassalizing you cost us? I can't tell till we've finished sieging you. Fair. Back to training. Austria's having some problems because Burgundy has taken Tech 4, but Austria hasn't. So although they have numbers, they do not have skill. A skilled army. There we go. Constance leaves. We can run away. We can investigate whether we want to vassalize you as well. No. Why not? Okay, just money and some prestige. If I ask for slightly less money, I could get more prestige, but I don't need that prestige that badly. And now Augsburg. Money. And you suck. And get in me. And we are stronger. Now we go help the Emperor out. So we stop training. Gather together. Get our alliance here if we can. No, you really don't like me being allied to Saxony. And it's not going to get overcome. Well, it might get overcome. And we go save Liège. How are you managing to lose this, Austria? I think I'll go ally ensure this fort rather than running ahead to an area with lots of Burgundy. Go earn some contributions. Oh, regency for our baby. Our extremely young baby, so we hope that Countess doesn't die. We will need to turn up our root out corruption. And speed up. He's maxed, so either he'll give me that alliance now or never. And the answer is apparently never. Who else could we pursue friendship with then? We could pursue friendship with Memmingen, although I border them and probably want to eat them, but they're a free city, so you know what? No. You are, however, friends with the guy that I want to... Well, one of the guys that I want to attack. So we ignore you. What about Bergs? Does Austria want to eat you? A little. What about you? Do you want to eat Switzerland? And does Switzerland want to eat... Yeah, Switzerland wants to eat you. We'll avoid you. Constance. You're a bit grumpy with me because I attacked you before, but you'll get over that. Lose admin or lose prestige. Goodbye prestige. Burgundy is the new pope, which is making me gloriously happy that I've improved with the pope so that he can't excommunicate me. Oh, France is also attacking Burgundy. Well, sucks for Burgundy. Ooh, could I get a royal marriage with you? Yes, that is something that we might very much want to pursue. He has no baby and he's at war. We'll take the papal influence. Why do we have anywhere near so much war exhaustion? Okay, we got one thing for our side. I suppose I can get that one. Good. Burgundy's run over here because now France is in the war. There are far too many troops on this side. We can get Luxembourg. Maybe. Goods produced. No, Provence is getting that. We can get nothing. We could ally insure these so that if our friends ever leave, we don't lose all the progress. Just the one for ally insurance though. Now you get to be defender in the mountains. Lucky Baden. We've got enough for our claim on you. And I needed one on Ulm. More goods produced. Finish besieging the province if you're going to start. And they're going to full siege my minion. Which sucks for my minion. But as soon as we get Liège back, this war score is going to flip pretty significantly. And Burgundy really would like peace. Ooh. They've elected Austria again. Good. Do they have a new baby? No, they've got a baby, but no backup baby. So who wins now? It won't be Austria. What? It shouldn't be Austria. What? Oh, they count as an heir while they're like that. Okay. Yes, we get back Liège. Now, which of the two Liège provinces is that we need? It looks like it's Liège proper and not Lune. And then we can go save... Well, I would say Vienna, but... Good, Liège is fixed. Come home. Oh, Memmingen wants friendship. Aren't you allied with the guy I want to attack? You're a waste of a relationship slot, I'm sorry. Yes. Especially since I no longer need access through you. Which I should have gotten rid of sooner. We can get rid of the negative stab. And we could full core this eventually. Good. Thank you, France. He gave up the siege of Vienna to reinforce this. I don't know that I want to reinforce it on top of France. And now it feels like they're hunting me. So let's back off a bit. No, they're going after my capital. Well, good for them. How about you admit that you're defeated? Or what we could do is be prepared for the carpet sieging when they peace out with France. So let's say we sit on here and then we go split, split, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we wait and see how much land they're forced to give up to France. And hopefully they don't have rebels, because rebels will squish these. We've got enough to core that. Nobility gains loyalty for admin. No. Come on, France, you've won. Up with Austria some more. Marry. Remarry you. Now I've got to be careful, because depending on how far they try to run forward, I may need to run my carpet sieges back. And on the upside, we're also getting to do this looting while we're doing this. Yes. Don't like that 7 stack. Feels like it's going to try and kill these to me. Another month and a bit and we'll have our claim on Ulm. Yes, like that. We don't need to improve or spy on Ulm anymore. You've finally got Tech 4, so Austria are no longer technologically inferior to Burgundy on the battlefield. Re-up with the Pope maybe. Yes, he could love me a whole bunch more. And speed up. As long as I keep my eyes peeled for any red units here, I should be okay. First government reform. Do we want more tax or more manpower? I think I want more tax. With more tax, we could build more manpower buildings. With more manpower, we could go acquire more base tax. They're both good. Sure. Get slightly closer to on time with Diptech. There goes one of Burgundy's last stacks. Do they even have almost anything left? No, that 3 stack is one of their very last. That 3 and that 4 might actually be their absolute last 2 stacks. Yep, 1,000 units left. That looks like the 1,000 units left. Now Burgundy has nothing. Well, they have some boats. You changed your mind about not being friendly? I don't like that you're friends with Saxony. For some reason, this OPM can be a rival to Saxony. Good, Pope is happy again. Now, I've got my claim on this pair, and we just need to wait for a moment of weakness on you, so you're suddenly interesting. I can't attack you because you're a free city. And the only other people I border are people that I have better CBs on anyway. So, who should I improve with? That's the next step. Or, do we assume that I've got nothing of this. Waiting for claims adjacent to claims. We aren't, based on looking at how slowly that's accruing. I was going to say consider war with you, but who else would I be able to rival? I might be able to rival these guys now. What about Trent? Are you friends with Austria? No. Does Austria want to eat you? No. Does Venice want to eat you? Yes. Does Austria want to eat Venice? No. Or do I start working on the Palatinate somehow? I don't think claims on him will be useful. He's like the last... Well, I could develop claims on... I could develop my own claims on Bohemia for when Austria maybe wants to attack them. There. That's something that I can do. Loot, loot, loot. However... East Frisia accepted peace. What? People are piecing out of this? I'm going to trust that our allies will take care of my rebels because we're at war together. I'm not losing the ducats. Oh, I should see what that peace out terms is. Burgundy end their overlordship of Brabant. So Brabant is now a free city, a free member of the empire. And they would accept a marriage. And they are actually likely they're very strong. They're very big. Well, very big. They're pretty big. They're quite strong. I think I will pursue friendship with him. Austria. Especially seeing as they are currently PUable. Ducats or... No, unhappy estates is fine. I no longer need to sit over here. We can come back and get ready for the Augsburg rebels. We will take a brief break from fabricating on Bohemia to see if we can get that alliance and royal marriage. Yeah, we might be able to. And then I'll be 1 over, which is the correct amount. The correct amount for now. Everyone on Augsburg. And then wait. France announces Austria as a rival. We wait to see how much land France takes from Burgundy. France has taken just a little bit. Sucks to be you, Burgundy, but at least you didn't lose Holland or Flanders. Now, I should also be looking at if I can PUU. Yoink. Although, I think these days the AI's decision making is such that it almost always goes to Austria. The Burgundian inheritance, but it can't hurt to try. Papal influence or some ducats? Well, there are those rebels. We were ready for them. I will take the papal influence, thank you. Stab up to at least 1. Do I want a leader? I'd like to make my ruler a leader, kind of, but she's a girl. Girls aren't allowed to be leaders, so I guess I have to have a real one. And back to training. And we let our well, actually no, we don't do training because I've got to fight off the estates when I steal the land back. You want war exhaustion down. I would like that too. The bonus would be manpower recovery for 15 years. That sounds quite good. Gain admin power if we have not negative prestige, or ducats. I kind of want the manpower recovery, I think, the most. Although it takes almost the 5 years to get this done. 1 more month worth of morale recovery and we click the button to steal the land back. We check out your rivals and whether they have strong ally structures. Oh, Iberian wedding. What? Castile has got both. And they got Naples. Ooh, you are a Vast and mighty Castile. Now, we were looking at your rivals, so... him. No, he has some allies. And... him. No, he's also not really much of a threat. And... so 2 of those are... they'll be able to call at least that guy in on the basis of that they're rivals. And he'd probably be mostly as big as Brabant. Not quite, but mostly. What do you mean, trust? Oh, because we were at war. I didn't separate peace. Why should I lose trust? No, I'm not having any rivals at the moment, thank you. We were going to steal the land from these guys. Except that it's in the wrong place. Austria, could I have access, please? Yes, thank you. And you, could I get that royal marriage? Almost. Am I bigger than Flanders? No, it's a question of whether I'm bigger than Oldenburg, and I am bigger than Oldenburg. So we continue pursuing that. Go fix the silly estate land. Boo. So they got part of their land back. Next time I know to split my units across both areas before I click the button. But we still got some of it. Smush. Done. And then come back home and train. Yes. They'll let me have that marriage. I would like a maybe free Burgundian inheritance. Even if it doesn't have Brabant in it anymore. And that puts us 2 over. Are there any disputed successions that are worth winning? Castile. We could get one on Castile. No, you'd only get dynasty spread because they're they've got subjects, they've got personal union partners. Byzantium? Byzantium. I don't know that we want you. Although, maybe. What does Venice want? Do they want all that land? They don't quite want all of it. And I could eventually call Austria in against the Ottomans. How big are the Ottomans these days? 77. And that's just from taking Constantinople, basically. Force limit of 3, but it gets modified by very hard and etc. Now, I was getting a claim on you, Mr. Bohemia, so that if Austria attacks, I can try and take some land. I no longer need to be not training. It's the whole point of having a leader. Try and develop some professionalism. Try and get these troops to not suffer as many losses when they do eventually fight. As well as potentially leveling up the leader themselves. And enough time has passed I could eat my minion, which puts us no longer over the limit. So we'll do that. Are you willing to give me that alliance? No, so Bohemia, you're going to have to wait. Eating my minion is more important than getting a claim on Bohemia. They insult us. Oh no, whatever will I do? And what about the little person? Oh, you're also earning favours. Why are we earning favours slowly with you? Surely my army is bigger than yours. Apparently not. I don't want to go further over because when we integrate him we're going to absorb those units and our force limit will go down. Now, reign in Italy or no? I think everyone says no for this, don't they? Yeah. Who's saying yes? Some of the North Germans. Where's Austria in this list? I don't see Austria. Anyway, I want to abandon them. If everyone else wants to abandon them, I want to abandon them. I don't want to lose the They opposed us in the voting thing for like 8 million years. Come on, go friendly. You're at over 100. Oh, do we win Brabant? We would. And if Burgundy dies, a noble from the House von Welf. What? Why not me? Me! I'm bigger than him. It looks like it cares about, prestige more these days. And we're about to hit max here. Indicate that we are friendly. And he says, no. Don't want to be your friend. Good for you. Back to fabricating on Bohemia. And we can now integrate our minion. Num num num. Everyone agrees to abandon Italy. Up to time on Miltech. New infantry. And speed up. The clergy are happy that our war exhaustion's gone away, and just in time for the next one of these. Unhappy artisans. Goodbye ducats, I'm not losing more stability. If anything, our stability is too low already. Oh. Oh. Byzantium yet live. So we could PU them. And he's 60 years old. Personal union with Serbia. How big is Serbia? Serbia is smaller than me, that's for sure. I was going to say we could maybe Novosibir Bosnia, but Bosnia be gone, as is Wallachia. Yeah, that's worth paying. Oh, 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 something's happening in Switzerland. They're attacking Milan / the Three Leagues. So, depending on what happens, it might be the time to attack Burgenz. Oh, and our minion went down on his army size. I don't really care about any of these, but I'd rather the nobles are happier rather than the burghers. You want access. I will allow you access, but not Burgenz. I will allow Ulm access, but not Burgenz. We integrate our minion. They should come join the others. Is this a full state? Now it is. Good. Does that put us over our force limit? Well, the answer seems to be a yes, which is all the more reason to attack Burgenz. Switzerland are not yet dishonouring. I might have to push autonomy down. Try and recover a bit of that force limit. Not enough though. Also, that one could be pushed down. Does that recover one force limit? Pretty please? No. Now, will the 3 leagues eat Burgenz? They might. In which case, I might also want to claim on the 3 leagues. But I can't get one. That would only be Austria that could do that. So we'll see if he eats him up. Switzerland will still honour, but Ulm will not. Goods produced at this stage. And can I set Burgenz as a rival? Yes. So I probably do that, and I probably do Ulm, and then we humiliate Ulm for the peace out. We will stop training, because we expect to be at war extremely shortly. Oh, when I've got enough for my claim, should stop doing that. Pope, could you love me more again? Yes. Bold fighter. How is Switzerland doing? Ulm should join again. Switzerland won't join, so this looks like the right time. Sadly, you broke them up with Ulm though, so I don't get to humiliate Ulm. We will nevertheless set Burgenz as a rival. Declare on Burgenz. Let them realize I'm a rival. Come on. Thank you. Declare on Burgenz. That makes everyone distrust Switzerland. Burgenz has no units. I don't need the excess units. So I could actually go down to force limit. Goodbye. I need you to not cost me extra money. We only need 4 doing the siege. Our leader does not do siege. The rest might as well train. There we go. Opportunism. The way for easy expansion. Now, what would come next? If I border here, I'm able to generate claims on what will be the 3 leagues. And you, but you're a free city. I'm almost walled in by the Swabian free cities now. Actually, would you be my friend? Yes. You will do. We will make sure that you become our friend at the end of this, perhaps. Has either of Brabant or Burgundy had babies? No. Yes. So you've succeeded at avoiding the Burgundian inheritance from me. Well done. It was worth rolling the dice on. And then claims on you. I will sacrifice our army tradition for more professionalism. Now's when I find out that they actually vassalize Burgunds and then turn this war around on me. And our baby is nearly of age. No. Don't raise my forts. In fact, we might go turn off auto-raising of forts for a while. What's this? You've claimed Ryazan. He did not vassalize Burgunds. He ate half-ish of Switzerland. And somehow Milan have had to spit back this to... Venice have had to spit this back to Milan. And now you are at war with Venice also. Presumably the Pope will give Milan back Bergamo. Captain and defender. Maybe we should have gone royal married there and try to get a early PU over them, but they would have been so much bigger than us. Well, maybe not so much. We're not that tiny. Let's look at relative development. Relative development of Milan, 114, to us. How big is us? 50. So they'd be a fair bit bigger. Anyway, they pieced Burgunds out for eating Burgunds. What jerks. Oh well. We can go get ready for the rebels, which are going to be where? Over here? And not here, right? Yes. So we waddle around to that side. I at least get my power projection for declaring on him. If I ever set more rivals, it might matter. Are we yet able to attack you? Oh, and I was going to get my alliance with Ulm, under the logic that he's mostly a safe ally, being a free city. And he isn't one of them that is allied to... Ooh! Allied to the ones that I want to attack. Good. Train until they hit about 80% and then we turn off. Although by that time we might be able to just suppress them away. And there's no point in that anymore because we didn't get to eat Burgunds. Now you're the only one left. You have no other friends, so I might co-belligerent you in that war. Fine, we'll generate a claim on you. Austria, you could love me more. Austria wants... The Three Leagues did not give the land back, and now Austria says, I'm going to use the pretext of attacking you. Where are we? I'm willing to bet he wants to connect up his land, and he's just using this as a pretext. Oh, no, he kind of does, but anyway, I will say yes. Of course we say yes to our glorious Austria. I would really like that if you would let me have it. And it looks like I might get to have it. I don't know whether he'll give me it. I guess we'll see. And if not, I can always potentially just attack Bergens the moments that he spits them out anyway. So I've contributed. Don't say I haven't contributed. We'll go ally ensure the capital so that he doesn't give up the siege no matter what happens. And Milan has apparently said no to helping because they're occupied and besieged and busy with their other war. Which actually means I should maybe, well, I should have maybe rivaled and attacked the 3 leagues myself. I could have taken this and humiliated. But whatever. They even have no units now, so we might as well be training again. I've helped a little bit, 4%. Brabant have had a baby. And he's still not willing to be my ally. Now, out of interest, could I declare on Ulm while this is happening? No, cannot declare while allied with the Emperor. Yoink! First idea group, what do we go for? More diplomats would be hella useful. So would war score cost. Although that doesn't help with the aggressive expansion component of limitations. Quantity is always lovely. I can always use me more manpower. And innovative is also a nice one to start with in the HRE because you save so many points across the whole game. And you can keep high innovativeness as long as you aren't someone that needs to, well, that can mega expand. As long as you aren't playing one of the like France's or Austria's, you won't run out of admin points. You can get that done nice and quick. And the war exhaustion reduction is nice. Yeah, we'll do innovative. Now, can I indicate that I really want that province? No. Why? Normally you can. Well, we'll see. Austria, are you going to give me it? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Want clay. We can embrace the new institution. Sure thing. And we get our claim. Yoink. I could also claim that province, although Austria might fight me for it a little. What else? Re-up with you. See if you actually ever decide to go friendly. Did you... You are the junior PMU member of Montferrat. And you aren't unhappy with that. Montferrat is allied to Milan. Milan will get destroyed by the Ottomans when that happens, because they're going to probably come for that land. Ooh, an Epirus. Oh, that's so rare. Byzantium almost always eats up Epirus. We've gained 16 favors, and they gave me the province. I only suffer 3 aggressive expansion because it was an Imperial one. Okay. And that's all. And he spat the other ones back into Switzerland. But we have a sizable truce with you. Anyway, get back together. Merge, continue the training. We have our baby come to power. Our next baby is also fairly reasonable. Reasonable enough that I'm not going to throw them away. Do people owe me enough that I could consider doing our force PUs on the Bavarian minions? And what do we need to actually click this? Landship does not exist or is a subject and has less than 5 cities. And the same for Ingolstadt. Okay, so as soon as I force PU over them, I can form Bavaria. You're a free city, so you're immune from potential attack. Same with you to an extent, but I might be able to co-belligerent you in something at some stage. Same for you. How are you for tech? If I can hit this tech before them, I might consider doing the war. Especially if you will join. No, especially if you will join. Yeah, Saxony should do. Saxony should do, although they've... Have you still got your PU? No. You're only allied with them now. Brabant still won't give me my alliance. Frustratingly. I should look at who I can sell my knowledge to. Saxony says no because I integrated my guy. When does integrated guy run out? 4 years. We might be able to get that done by then. Now we turn off training. We ask the estates what we would like. We split in half so that we're ready to get them no matter which area they're in. And then we steal their land as well. You would like at least 8 base tax. You would like 30 prestige. And you would like base production. I think the base production is the most reasonable. Where do you want the base production? Over here. Then you shall have it. Mission complete. They give us some ducats. No. Goodbye loyalty. Hello unrest. But more importantly, hello crown land. Speed back up. Now what else should I be doing? I should be claiming you. Good. And then come wait for... Well, actually no, we should be coming the other way. We should be getting ready for the Socinian rebels. Rather than getting ready for the Burgen's rebels. Although we're going to need to deal with them as well. We will take the inflation, because that pays for itself. There are rebels that are near succeeding. I know, we're going and waiting for them. This one is the high development one, so this is the one that we will wait on. Done. Has our force limit come up yet? Stop it. I hate it that... Like, you can get this into a situation where you hover over this and it says, pressing B will open this interface. And you press B and it opens the split interface. I suppose I could use the remap buttons thing to force that to not be true. Anyway, I was going to look at what? I was going to look at something. What was I going to look at? Oh, force limit. Yes, our force limit has come up. Ding. Bergen's core gets finished. We full core that, so full state that, and then full core that. The devastation is coming down. Honk. Yes, I will add Tyrol. Yes, I will full core you. And then yes, we will push down your autonomy. No autonomy. Autonomy is for the weak. They did not occur in the one I expected, and then we can come over to be ready for those new rebels. What? No way. They're gonna claim they win. Why do you have more morale? You just have more base morale. Well, let's not run away too far. No, we run away too far. Boo. Quickly! Else they're gonna move up. Go, 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 go. I might even want to build another one. But it's a bit late for that now. Oh, come on. Nah. I suppose that was foothills. Can we get that to work? Probably not. What could we do? We could ask Austria to join in a war against Bohemia. They need help me with my rebels. I think we have to try. They also have a much better shock leader. Nah. Okay. Fine. Over the force limit it is. Yoink. More units. The other question is, will they try and run through? If they try and run through to here, then we're actually in a kind of good situation because they'll kill other people. Like if it eliminates Landshut's army, that's really good for us. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, 3 shock general to my 0. Instead we're good at fire in an age where fire doesn't matter. Because cannons are not yet a thing. Palatinate spy network. We're also done with our spy network on the 3 cities or the 3 leagues. Woo. Yes. Okay. Consolidate down. Start with enough to outflank him. And then send in the others. Goodbye money. But we got rid of them. And we can consolidate down to only being mildly over the force limit again. Or not at all. No, one more. There. Get these back and then go wait for the Burgen's rebels. That cost us far too much of our manpower. An embarrassing amount. Yoink. Yoink. I might even have to turn down our army paying for a bit. Also that... No, I thought that turned on. Maybe I get rid of that fort. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Although it is in farmland and not anywhere that's particularly useful. Legitimacy. We've got more legitimacy than prestige. Re-up with our friends. Oh, what's happening here? The guy that can call in Bohemia is attacking the guy that's only friends with little people. We could try and steal. If we get the capital siege, we win this. 2, 1. Hey, I haven't given you access. You cannot walk into me. Why do you think you can walk into me? Why? Because of Ulm? No, because of Memmingen? Who do you think I give access to? Has conditional... Munich gives access to Regensburg. Regensburg, access no more. No, I don't. Oh, that's me. No, I don't give Regensburg. Oh, that's Rothensburg. Regensburg. No access. Now I need to know if he's going to attack that or sit on the capital. So we slow down. If he's going to fight here... No, he's going to sit on the capital. Well, the next question is, would these two be worth more than the capital? It's doubtful. It's very doubtful. And what did he declare with? With what war? Oh, he's at war with the conquest of Salzburg. Not to PU. So you might not honor your call against him, but he's a free city, so I can't attack. But we might be in the situation by the end of this where Salzburg won't honor if I attack you. Yes, so we wait for that to occur. And then we call in Saxony. Saxony won't like my low dip rep. 2 years. Or I could hire a dip rep man. In the meantime, we will train. Maybe up with Saxony. Everyone wants access, but tough luck. Stay up to date on at least one tech. Oof. And we're going to concentrate admin so that we can complete our admin idea group. It does not look like currently that war is going to last until I lose my annexed peoples modifier. So I'm left to hope that they break him up from Salzburg? Maybe. You've allied him as well now. Why? Do you detect that I want to kill you? Maybe. Oh. Bohemia has detected us. We're better off re-upping with Mr. Pope Man for more Pope points. Goodbye, Salzburg. You could gain innovativeness. Fine. There. No, not setting rivals. Not when it encourages them to ally each other at the moment. Not unless I can get a side humiliate out of it. Ingolstadt will cede. You ate half of him. He is now a much more tempting attack target. And you ate part of Salzburg. No, you ate part of there. Actually, if you get bigger, I won't be able to integrate you with the button. Well, I suppose I could always take land from him. I could always take land from him before like when I do the PU war. So he's reduced down to an OPM. At which point I probably want to absorb him rather than PU him. Because he's a waste of a relationship slot if I PU him as an OPM. So we'll work on that claim. Pope is remaxed. Then we remax Austria. Then we remax. Ooh, and you owe me enough. Would you join against Mr. Bohemia? You would. What if I promised Saxony land? Does not want land. You should want land. Come on. Look at all of this that you could own. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 delicious provinces that you could own. The Regensburg ruler is cruel. Loyalty of the nobles, please. Is it time to fiddle with these again? Nearly. I was gonna up with you. And the Burgense rebels are nearly at the magical 80% where we stop doing this. Ooh. He's going to attack them. Really? You're saying I could call you in Austria? Slow down. So if I declared the PU war, you would help. Austria is the Holy Roman Empire and they say no. could I say I'm not honouring your wars for the moment? You declare your war. Or could I declare him as friendly? No, because he hates me. But I think I declare I'm not joining Austria's wars, then partway through that war when he's called in, when Bohemia won't honour, I declare to force the PU. Or... no, I can't get that province before Austria will get that province. I was going to try and do that. Local unrest. It looks like he's reconsidering attacking now that I'm not joining. Come on, you said you would. Do it. We can build supply depots. There we go. Imperial Liberation. And he's called in all the other minions, but he can't call in me because I've said I won't join. And then as soon as Bohemia won't honour, I can attack to force the PU. Oh, this is lovely. Annex subjects goes away. I could even call in all the other minions. We will go see if Bohemia will already not join, so that I can get not penalised across the start of the year. But alas, we're not so lucky. Still, we'll check back every like month or so. Bohemia will still join. And I lose a favour. Well, maybe you don't lose favours these days. You used to lose them. I was going to check you every month. You still say yes. I was going to say you every... oh. Okay, we turn this off for one. I was going to check you every month though. Okay, Bohemia's ready to start saying no. So slow down. Declare my own one. I want to restaurate the Union. Yes. I can carpet siege some of this. Like that one. And that one. And quite possibly Salzburg. And quite possibly Ingolstadt. Does he even have any units, or has Austria already managed to crush them all? He has crushed many of them, but not all. Austria deals with my rebels for me, and I say, thank you kindly. Go fix that. Otherwise, the only things to do are to get Landshut and in Baren. And to keep an eye out for wherever his units are actually hiding, in case they try to come back. How about not 5 on the siege when it's not my siege, just the 1 in case they give it up. And can I do anything else useful? We could... no, that's about it. And we really need Austria to not take this land, but rather to force it out into Salzburg. Now, can I take this and then force the PU? Or do you still have a claim on this? He has a claim on this, and Austria won't make it go away, so even if he makes them spit out Salzburg, I should still be able to attack again because of the claim that my PU guy has. Yes. Not while we're at war, but yes, we'll do that later. We can go back to re-upping with Austria and Saxony. Have you decided you maybe want to be friends yet? No, still no. Oh, you're at war, you don't have as much navy strength as me. Navy strength, really? Navy strength? And you don't need to wait here. Siege of Landshut is done. Ah, they can't release Salzburg because I've got the siege. Oh, that probably just means that Austria will eat land out of Bohemia or make him spit up his subjects. They still haven't found and crushed the army wherever it is. Wish I could hand this to Austria. They get gem cutting in Constantinople. There they are. Oh, and we can get our claim. Don't need that anymore. Continue upping with you and Saxony. You're maxed, okay. Continue upping with you and the Pope. In fact, he's recovered his army, if anything. Landshut, Austria took the province. Landshut will cede Ingolstadt to the Palatinate. They took 2 provinces. Bohemia cedes 2 provinces to Austria. And war reps, the end. So I really don't like that he's got this, because it's my rightful culture group. Anyway, otherwise we come to the capital. We check that his army 6, 7, 8 actually possibly could beat us, so we'll build one more and live above the force limit for a little while. Yep. He wants to de-black flag there. And I can't get around to there, conveniently. Don't go siege this. You jerk. Oh, but it will take him forever. Well, less of forever than ours, apparently. What? What? Oh, you don't like that anymore. Oops. I was meant to turn that on as soon as I declared the war. Well, we still have the royal marriage. He'll come back to us. In fact, why doesn't it give us a alliance breaking thing, or did I just miss it? I would like prestige. And now, do we take this fight? Looks like I have to, because he's winning the siege race. Ugh. I have to go even more over the force limit. Sucks. No. Goods produced. Okay. Move up. Okay, that's really awkward. No, how about you go here and we'll merge you into this army. Although if they succeed at that this month, then we really suffer. Okay, we're going to have to go get that while it has no garrison. There. 2 months we get this back. Yes, we took a loan, I understand. All because Austria didn't crush your... Well, partially because Austria didn't crush your army when they should have. We sacked our own capital. Sure, I'm going to pay that. Now I wait a month so it actually has garrison. Then I go pick up those 2 units. So everyone except 1 should merge into the big army. And now these can all go combat him. And 12 versus 10. He does have a better shock leader than us, sadly. Do I want to do anything else? Do I want to hire another leader? Do I want to see if our king or prince have got good shock? I'll hire another leader. We do not get good shock. You are apparently the best we can do. Well, we'll try. He's at least suffering a river crossing. We win. And we crushed him, so we can go back down to force limit. Stop paying for being over the force limit. 1 loan isn't too bad for this PU war. Go get these 2 back. Actually, we only need to do 1 directly. And then we go siege there. Does anyone have siege pips? Yes, so even though we had to pay for the leader, we're not all that unhappy because we got some nice siege pips. Good. Do we need a 10th? Probably not. Ooh. He's no longer friendly. Come on, friendly. At least I have a truce with him, so he won't be able to enforce his attempts to make me spit this out if I do take land, which I won't, I'll just PU, but he wouldn't be able to anyway. And the rest of our guys can do some training. We might as well train absolutely everyone. Is our prince old enough? Yes, they are, so I don't really care if it's our prince or our king. They can both train. We try and get you back. Which is my fault for not reticking the box once we had our own war declared. We at least have the marriage. And I think you should be able to spend this down regardless of whether you've got an alliance or not. I don't see why you can't convert favours to trust at any time. It's a pointless limitation. Okay, we've got our war done. So we force the PU. I don't want the land. I do want my union and your cash. Do. And I want this alliance back. Now, I need you to be happier with me. A lot happier. And we need to train our other people. Saint performs miracle. I should take the stab, but I should stab up first. Go to stab 3 on the cheap. We improve with you. And now all I have to do is eat all of you. Oh, but you're back to being 2 provinces big. So I should probably PU you again and then get you integrated via the click button. Via the click button. Neutral. What? He has a truce with you. Ugh, well, as long as he has the claim still, he does not have the claim. So, neither of these are getting to be ours, it would seem. Can I steal his land? No, because he's a PU and not a real subject, and I can't fix grrr, because else I could claim Salzburg there. Come on, Austria. Be friendly. Actually, that's a reason for not killing my king. That I want to keep. My king alive so that I maintain my royal marriage with Austria. More cultures or more autonomy change? We aren't in a multicultural zone where we're ever going to have to deal with too many cultures, so I think we can pick the autonomy change. Unless I do something like no-see being into Bosnia, or maybe somewhere down here in Italy, that's not really something that is a concern for us. I should check whether we can go steal land again, and we can, so half of you head over there. Turn off our fort again. And probably abandon our fort now. I think we're big enough and ugly enough that we can live with that. Do I want to fall slightly further behind versus more innovativeness? Yes, I do. I want that innovativeness. We're making you happy. Won't take very long. We don't like your navy strength. Well, there's not much I can do about that, Austria. I don't have coast. You barely have coast either. And the 3 leagues. Do the little people owe me enough that they would join the war? If so, we call in our favours. Ulm want land. Really? It would stop them being a free city, and then I could attack Ulm as well. But they're in a Venetian trade league, which I have very little intention to attack. No. How long till you owe me? Far too long. Can I win with just Memmingen? I can win with just Saxony, probably. Yeah, we can win with just Saxony. And what about you? You have a truce. Really? For 10 years. So I do it by myself, well, with Saxony once I've dealt with this. Here, you, base tax, manpower, production. Probably the manpower one because we're the most ahead on manpower. What do you give me for it? You give me some manpower. Pay off that loan with the money we stole. Pay down our inflation. Kill off the estates. And then we declare the war. We make sure that Saxony can get over here, and we declare the war. Actually, I probably wait for you to be loyal, then I declare the war. That is the right move, because otherwise he won't be helpful. Well, he's not helpful anyway, because he's only got 1 unit. I still like waiting for him to become at least not disloyal. No, not till we have done this other war as well now. The last jousting tournament. Gain morale of armies. I kind of need that at the moment if I'm going to do this. I might pay this for once. No, 30 splendor though. I earn splendor so slowly. Well, now I have embraced the Renaissance, and soon I'll have two thrones. No, we'll lose the prestige. So how many more months till you become loyal? Something like 10. So I can probably do this for about 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I probably have to turn this back on. And I have another subject, but it's not one that gives us force limit. Personal unions do not contribute to force limit in the way that normal vassals do. And then by the time your morale is back, he's loyal. I will even take this ahead of time so that we have the Miltech advantage for the fight. Ooh. You're supposed to be loyal by now. Yo, what happened? Well, once I take this, I will look stronger, and he might become loyal because of relative strength. Yeah, there we go. Woo. At the very start of the next month, we can do that. Nope, not losing. Goodbye, Diplo. Not losing admin. Admin is too precious to me at the moment. We say ready, steady, kill Ingolstadt. Oh, but now Saxony don't want to join. What are you busy with? You're busy up there. Fine. I train for a while. Hurry up. I could probably beat 3 of these, but 4 is a bit much by myself. Keep you maxed. And the Pope. Have you decided to give me my friendship? No. Truce with the 3 leagues is over. Would Ingolstadt dishonor you? No. Would you dishonor Ingolstadt? No. But he's loyal now. Go back to doing Brabant. Once the Pope is redone, we redo Austria, and then we go back to raising with Personal Union Minion. In times of need, I need prestige. And for him to not be at war anymore. They've pieced out one person. Although it looks like Lubeck ate it. And GG. And then he's ready for my war. So I stop training. Stop, 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 stop. He should be coming home any moment. And the Pope is happy again. Yes, then we make Austria happy again. Yes. Oh. Oh. I thought it was only here. Turns out it's also against Lithuania. Why did you join that war, Saxony? Oh, because Lithuania will never be able to get over here. But that means you have to wait 5 years. I don't want you to wait 5 years. I want your help now. Now. Well, I could do the 3 league side and break up Ingolstadt from the little minions. Or I'm not waiting that long. That's a bit long, isn't it? I think that's a bit long. But 5 years is also a long time. When did they start the war? This thing. Where is... Does it tell you the year it started? No. No, it does not, so I'm never going to know. I have no way of knowing. Joy. Oh. You are attacking Burgundy again. So I should maybe prepare for allying the minions that aren't you, if you're not going to give me the alliance. Although you might. If I had him, and I asked the Pope for dip rep, he'd give me the alliance. And if I did both of those, would Saxony join my war? Let's find out that as well. Oh, ha! He's gonna stop honouring. He's helping defend the 3 leagues. Oh, yeah. The 3 leagues should stop honouring, and then it becomes my war for the winning. 3 leagues want access. Tough luck. Get crushed where you are. Like that. Now in theory it's even in size. But my guy's not... There needs to be, or it would be helpful for there to be, that this button works on your subjects so that they stop training, so that they've got high morale at the start of a war. Do we just temporarily hire some mercs for this war? They're nice and cheap. They are nice and cheap. Yeah, we've got the cash. It puts us over the force limit a whole bunch more, but... then in like 2 months, we can declare... 1... What? You allied the 3 leagues. You've called in Austria. Well, I need to declare this all the sooner now because Austria's going to come and save that. So, ready, steady, I want my union. I crush this first. Good. I don't know where they're running, but I also need to get him. So I ask for walking rights through you, and you say no. I ask for walking rights through you, and you say yes. So we go that way. smush, because he has no morale. Coward. Get back here. Full front rows. We want to smush if we can. Good. Now we kill you. Good. Leave one to prevent him from besieging. Now we kill that army, and then we're done. Leave one to prevent that from besieging. A mere 100 men will do. Crush that, and we've won. GG! Cool. Our guys got this, and between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I don't need those mercs anymore. But I'd rather they suffer the attrition of that siege than me. I ally ensure my guy, and we don't need all of these on there, but we need enough to actually do the siege. So like that. I do need 4 on Memmingen. Like that. But the other one can come train. Now, as for the leaders, siege guy should actually help with the siege. Which siege? Probably this one first, because it's the closest to finishing. Train with whoever else is left. Pull off. Oh, well. Nah. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. It does mean that this unit is suffering attrition, but I can't. Well, I could do this, but I can't do this while he's there. So I need to move one unit that doesn't have a leader across, then pull off both of these stacks, and then return the mercs with that siege leader. Gosh, this is convoluted. You come here. Like that. Now the siege leader transfers into the merc stack. And then we can pull this off and all of those can train and we're good. Yes. Yes. Okay, we keep you maxed. I want that friendship back. Although, again, because we're getting a PU and not taking land, it's not so bad if we're not allied to Austria. No, because more important is decreasing cost in the future and getting our first of those done. Now I probably catch up at least one before we do more, so that I don't start getting disbalanced tech penalty. God knows you don't like disbalanced tech penalty. That one's finished and may now take over that siege up there. Lose prestige. Group. You should also be joining the trainers. Group. Continue your training. Hop off. Now, who else do we need to improve with? You, because we're hoping that you get freed by France. It's only a maybe, but it's a maybe that's worth preparing for. And you would now ally me if I wasn't at war and I re-improved with you one little bit. Okay, I'll do that. Also, you're allied with England. That makes you actually a less tempting ally in some ways, because that means you'll get smushed by France. And do France want to eat up all those lands? Not yet, but once they take these ones, they might well. Anyway, you merge together and continue training. This one finishes. I can piece you out, which we do So what's going on here? No. Yeah, Switzerland lost because Austria has joined the side of the Three Leagues, although apparently Austria has now abandoned them. It's not clear why, but whatever. They give everything up. I could get a claim here. He's allied with Provence, who are quite sizable, but do no longer have... No, they still have Lorraine, so yes, we don't attack there. But you, whilst you have no friends, that's a different matter. How big an army does the Three Leagues have? The Three Leagues have 12. But in theory 12, in practice they only have 7. Forts? 2, but one is ungarrisoned. I could just vassalize him. Is he under 100? He is. So we turn off this. We try and see if... Constance, would you give me access? Walking rights? You would, so I can walk here, here, and then across to that one. And Austria still give me walking rights, yes? Good. That siege is finished. You go join these. We declare on the Three Leagues while he has 0 friends. I really wish I could set rivals. Or can I peace you out? Not till that siege is finished. I was thinking, could I just go peace out, money, finish this, set rival, and declare the Three Leagues? But it's not worth waiting. He'll get an alliance. I don't think it's worth waiting for the potential power projection. Oh, but I need my morale back. No. We still do this now. You start heading to there. You follow. Ooh. Well, you've got reinforcements on the way. Was worth trying to get that fort for free. Not going to regret. No regret. I regret nothing. It at least has low garrison penalty, and we can get some of these to stop producing units. Well, one of them. And we're also about to get another PU partner. Ulm don't like me. Ulm love me enough that that isn't actually a problem. France has not accepted giving back the land from the Emperor. That should be Hainaut land. And did these get spat out? No, so there was no point in doing that. It did not eventuate. It was worth going for, though, I think. We keep you as happy as possible. Yes, we keep the Pope as happy as possible. Yes, we keep our subject as happy as possible. Good, and you're done. You can come up here. Or would you give me access? Yes. You can come. Ugh. So your access is useless. Fine, I get rid of it. Now, is that a capital fort? It is. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can piece these out for money. Money, 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 money. Same with you. Or... no, yes, we separate piece you for money. Money, 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 money. And money. And maybe some prestige, because we can. And then we get our PU. Union and cash. Can I click the button to form Bavaria while I'm at war? No. Are you two enough to kill that army? Yes. Yes, you are. So you come over. Especially if he starts building his units and joins in. And we try and make sure that he actually wants to join in. No, 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 no. You don't escape. You get killed. He's going to escape. Unless we head up there. We might have caught this horse. Yes. Crush. Goodbye. 20 of your ducats. But otherwise, all we can do is sit on his capital. Now, back to improving with you so that you're loyal. Yes, please. Not too much, though. As long as they're, like, less than 40, I guess I can stop. Ooh. If I leave one here, the rest could go kill that stack, maybe. No, no, you're the one that stays. These ones go and kill you. 9 should be able to beat his 9, especially when these two help. But he says, I'm going to run away if you try and do that. And so we have to come back to this siege. And progress on this siege is therefore slow. Oh, but you're going to get pinned by attacking my friend. Then I can come and kill you. Maybe. It's amazing how they can see inside. Like, there's no way for them to actually see this. But they would come around here and push us off this. Oh, there's another horse that we need to go catch. Should have waited for the horse to get locked. Well, the horse still gets crushed, and we hop back on the capital siege. Attract all my minions to this location, aside from those ones. Once again we leave the one, but everyone else comes and scares him away. And he says, oh, then I'll run away. And then I say, okay, I'll go back to sieging. And we endlessly play this game. Ooh. Wait for that to get locked. And then where's the... No, I've got to wait for it to get locked again. Like that. Intercept the horse. Now, what excess access do I have? Which is a nice thing to say. Excess access. I have access in Switzerland. Goodbye. No, because I can sometimes squish his units there. I have access in Constance. Sure. I have access in... no one else. I just have some royal marriages that... we were trying to get the Burgundian Union. What can I say? It would have been worth it if we had have gotten it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Please come here, and please finish that siege. I'm not saving you 3 stack. Oh, well, maybe I will now that it's a defensive fight. Yeah, I don't think the fight will be done in 10 days. Sure. We reinforce successfully. He's attacking us in the mountains technically. Where could he even be? He's probably retreating around that way. Ooh, and he's hired a little bit more than a single horse. We might want to intercept all of them though. Wait for them to get locked. Yes. Merge what we can, which is not you. Kill them and then come back. Yes, it's not an amazing terrain fight for me, but we should be okay based on just how much we outnumber them and their low morale. Yes, that will have been expensive. You can do what to invest? No, I want to catch up on at least one, because I don't want to be 8-5. 8-6 I can live with, but 8-5, not so much. Remind you that you love me, always and forever. What was this about Saxony? Saxony is possibly going to be attacked by the Emperor. But he did finish his other war. And Mecklenburg is much, well, a province smaller. Considerably smaller. Good. We can now carpet siege these two. I can get rid of the access through there. Make sure we're bribing you on the year tick. I said make sure we're bribing you on the year tick. Silly thing. Make sure the Pope loves me. And you. And yes, getting all of this was easily worth not getting the power projection. Like, having it be only us versus them, I'm quite happy with that. He would probably have allied someone like Milan again, and I can't beat Milan yet. Now, I don't actually need to be here. We get rid of these. Everyone else can hop off. Everyone else, well, they could hop off. I need access through you once more then. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, I need access through you once more again. There we go, now I can get out. And then we can threaten to chase down those while our minions get this siege done. Minions attached to there, not to here. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. And it also means that my real army, the army that I have personal manpower for, rather than the merc manpower, aren't suffering attrition. You'll do. Now, what does it cost to vassalize you? It costs a bit of aggressive expansion. Just a bit. But it is only just a bit. How much does my aggressive expansion tick away? I probably don't have any. Yeah, I literally have none. So I can't tell. I could estimate it if I really wanted to based on improved relations rate. But maybe the answer is we force him to feed back one province to someone else, and then that's less aggressive expansion for me? That should be less aggressive expansion for me. Because it's not vassalizing as much after, but apparently not. And what if I take the one province that I said I deserve, and then vassalize him? Slightly more. Well, that sucks. Who is at the top of this list? It's just too many people. Geneva and Switzerland. Geneva. And Switzerland. Oh, you hate me forever no matter what. Well, Geneva it is. And I'll try and do this on a December. And then maybe we can trick the world by forming Bavaria. Hello, Danibar22, how are you doing? Yes, because I want to not get 6-8 tech balancing. Good to hear. Speed up. Get this siege done. Okay. We might as well be looting while we wait. Yeah, we're doing alright. Had a fairly successful start to our campaign here today. Our only problem is this impending potential coalition if I do this peace out. But I do want all this land, so we are perhaps going to do a risk it for the biscuit move. Get rid of extra aggressive expansion. Indeed. Indeed. November, and then at the last day of next month we peace out. So it's time to come home. Slow down because I don't want to accidentally go past the last day of the month. Woo. Okay, we peace out. It is still ever so slightly too much aggressive expansion. But I'll have a truce with the 3 leagues, and Switzerland is my rival, so they'll always do this anyway. We take cash. There's nothing else we can take. I don't want to take the land for myself. That just opens me up to Austria hating me. We get to see how much my aggressive expansion burn-off is. Not quite enough is the answer. I need 2 years worth. And I would like that alliance back, please. What about you? You say I would need the Pope and the Dip Rep Man, which we could do. So we do. It's only money. Dip Rep Man. Pope. I want that alliance. Gimme. We have another sizable ally now. They're not huge, but they're reasonable size. And if you'd give me yours back, but you say no, then what do we got? Ooh, oh, I could have taken this. I could have gotten 10% less. Then we'd be under. Ugh, what an idiot. Oh well. Mistakes happen. Actually, could we? Yes, we definitely could have. Coalition is forming, so we try and trick them by forming Bavaria. I'm totally not the naughty nation that declared war. Not anymore. Maybe. Maybe they don't hate me anymore. Get rid of any horses that we inherited. Everyone else can gather up. And it also resets potential rivals, which is nice. You might go friendly. Alliance, done. Okay. Whew. That was so useful. Train. Join your friends once you actually have morale to move. Same with you. Who can we try and push out? Love me. Don't hate me. Love me. Don't hate me. Thank you. They leave the coalition. Can we get you? Not really. We do get under the magic number at the end of the year. So if we survive to the end of the year, things may be okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We would like that to help fend off the coalition too, please. Because Burgundy brings not just himself but his 2 minions. He's effectively a triple alliance with a single ally. Well, for the use of a single slot, he's effectively a triple alliance. And I'll fight those peasants in a moment. And we've already got the marriage anyway, left over from when we were trying to get the PU on him. So it's not like he costs an extra relationship slot at the moment. Also, his truce with France means I don't have to worry about de-allying him for at least 8 years. We were going to turn this off and then fight the peasants. Peasants in Passau. although we should use our mercs in first preference. And only reinforce with our real units if we really need to. Who else can we push out? Coln, you don't hate me. And we're good to kill the peasants. You reinforce if you need to. Good. He is a little bit grumpy, but improving with him can wait until we have caused this to stop expanding, which is only a couple of months away. September. Oh. You don't say Palatinate. Are you allied to anyone that I could use as a means of avoiding it? Only Ansbach. But that would get me into war with who? Well, could I set them as a rival? No. Well, I might want to stop doing this training if we're going to get declared on and get a little bit behind our fort. Come on, I've only got to last 2 more months. It should be fine then. Vicky's kind of nice. I don't mind Vicky. The economy aspect is a little... like, I can't imagine microing the free trade market thing. That would just be hell on earth. Okay. People fall under the limit. And we might be able to get them out. How is it size-wise? It's about the same. Which means I don't need to worry about this anymore because the coalition is actually triggered. What we're going to need to do is want him out. So that is one of the leading sieges we'll want. Oh, we can also get you. Nice and early, easy war score. And we want you to go loyal. Can we hop off in time? Yes. Then we shall. Why'd they run away? We'd had terrain advantage there. Slow down. Oh, Burgundy did not honor. You wretch. Sure. And then there. An incident in the Empire has begun. Burgundy wants to join the Empire. Oh, no, the Burgundian inheritance. Who got it? Austria. I would like this option, I think. But people are picking fight France when I'm kind of in the middle of a coalition war. We can go win that fight. Which he realizes and therefore runs away. Oh no, Burgundy have joined. But they didn't... How did they join but de-ally me? Maybe they de-allied me after. Or they died. The Burgundian inheritance happened. Yeah, okay. Oh no, they joined me because now they're under... Yes! Haha! The tables skew in our favour. That's not a good fight for you, Austria. That could be an okay fight for me. And everyone is voting to keep. So fine, I'll vote to keep as well. I'd rather be out in the plains than fighting in Salzburg's mountains. I think I'll sit half of us on, well, Stuttgart and... No, but it has to be the other way around. These ones will do Stuttgart, and the real army will do the Palatinate's capital. Heidelberg. Oh, but it's a coalition war, so I never want to peace out. How much does Brabant bring to this? 10 and 6. Yeah, I'll pay that. Oh, also mill development. We should be doing mill development. Sort by cost. There. You don't need to attach to me. Go do whatever you like. I might put one doing ally insurance on that. Same there. excommunicated. What did you do? I don't know what he did to the Pope. Probably the beggars or fishermen event. Looks like Austria might be trying to save Saxony. That's a good fight. We've lost excommunicated against him. Why? Did he die? Looks like he may have died. Or is the new Pope happier with him? Yeah, that's not a good fight. But you're about to hop out anyway, so I don't so much care if you spend your strength, at least minimizing their strength. Austria really wants to take that fight. The enemy is at low morale, and it's cede Chur to Bavaria. Oh, or he hates me a whole bunch for that. No, I will give up my core and claim. That's fine with me. Saxony is saved. I should do some ally insurance on that as well, so we don't lose the siege on Switzerland capital. Mulhausen has fallen. Stuttgart has fallen. We can move up to Platz, and you could do this so that he can be here. Platz and Zweibrücken. 2 Brucks, whatever Brucks are. And Salzburg continue to hide in their capital. Now what's happening here? Because it looks like it's going to be war with France. When does it end? I've got about 4 months to get this war over with, or else we're potentially facing war with France. Who are your other allies? Only Venice. Oh, Venice is probably still quite sizable. Yeah, they're still pretty sizable. And Hungary. Hungary's a good one. Ooh. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise we stop them doing that. If we can. I'll have to give up this siege. Oh, not enough. Okay, no, back to that. These all retreat when we're allowed. If we're allowed. Thank you. To here. To there. Really? Attach to here, people. You stay here. They might let us out. Nope. Ouch. Don't put 76 people on that single siege. Ugh. I've got the cash. We can buy back some more mercs. What do we want? The Swiss Free Guard while we're at war with the Swiss. I probably want some bigger stack, like you. At least they're 6 big. I need to wait a little bit for these to get their morale. This may lead to war with France. Yep. We need to check how many people have called in on the French side. If Milan isn't joining, we got his capital. That is huge for this. I will join, even though it's maybe very painful. Now that we have his capital, and we've got this run away, run away, run away, run away before the French kill us over there. Can I pile on enough into that fight, and is it worth doing? I don't think I can pile on enough into that fight, and it isn't a terrain bonus fight. But it looks like I'm invested now, so off we go. We win, and we win the many reinforcements that don't finish. Now, you. No, where's the new one? I want the new stack. You. Plus you. Go scare that. These finish full sieging this side of the Palatinate. Backing off, I can't fight a 20 stack with my 9. I will leave some ally insurance on this. I might need to spend down some of the... Oh, what can we do for you? Will you give me manpower? You'll give me base manpower. Augsburg needs to be Bavarian, they say. And in return, they'll add a base manpower, or base production. So 2 that cost us dip that I don't even have, or build a church. Yep, the church will do. Where are we building you a church? Also in Augsburg. They really like Augsburg. Build a church. I should go ally ensure at least Ulm. Now look, I don't want anything except peace. Come on. Austria was willing to move up 1. Goodbye legitimacy. And then we move up one more. You aren't needed on ally insurance there. And I do what I said I'd do with paying down this into some manpower, because I actually really need it. I might be able to go scare them off of here. See if we can do that. No, not easily. Why? Because we're at war with Provence now? Because we're at war with France, and so the France fort blocks our passage through to there. Fair enough. I can kill that though. Almost certainly. Well, not so certainly now. Back off. Come on, let me back off. Come on. Thank you. Career in the army or professionalism for army tradition? Yes. Earn back half of the professionalism I spent down buying the 3,000 men that we just lost in that fight. That is a defensive. No, it's a plains fight. It is not a defensive fight for us. Ooh, just a sec. Yes? Just what do you want? Yeah, I can come out for a couple of minutes and help with that. Sure, see you in a sec. Ooh. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. Ha! Oh well. I've got to go help Dad for about 2 or 3 minutes. Put the trailer on the float because he can't do it by himself. He's a bit old these days. I will be back in a couple of minutes, but we will then continue fighting first the coalition war, which we've nearly got to the point of acceptance. I think if this falls and that... Oh, that one fell. We will have them out. You can come over here now. And then help keep our Austria's PU on Burgundy. Anyway, see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. It doesn't take long to put the float on. Sure. Yeah. Alright. And we're back. I thought he meant the trailer, not the flat top, but anyway. He's safe. Ooh. We might need these to get that, or 1, 2, 3. Actually, just with that is fine, so these can come over. We could pressurize... Actually, we could pressurize these provinces. $40. Yep, Austria's thinking the same thing. Pressurize Thuringia. I wonder how they got separate from Saxony. Ouch for Croatia. I don't like that 20 stack. Oh, but they're heading back to Salzburg. Good. Now, Coburg. Don't de-siege this for them. Boo. Still, at least France's allies haven't joined. So it should be doable. Although we will face the problem that France will single stack up a lot better than us. And also it looks like they're going to get the war goal. I want you over here now. No, don't give up both sieges. Ugh. Eight. What war is this for Burgundy? They got PU'd by Austria as part of the Burgundian inheritance succession stuff, and everyone voted for defend him. I'm allied with the Austria, so I basically either have to say yes or give up my Austrian alliance, and I'd rather keep the Austrian alliance because as long as he's emperor, it means that he won't demand unlawful territory from me. And also, if he manages to keep it, he'll be a much stronger ally. How many more days? No, that's fine. We win that fight. Where next? Or is that enough now? Nearly. If that fell, it might actually be enough. That is a... Ooh, that's a long walk though. No, I'd rather just stay nearby here where we can reinforce as needed. Oh, I'm on very high enthusiasm despite the fact that 100% of my land is occupied because magic of coalition war. I'm gonna join there, so that even if they give up the siege, I don't. Looks like they're going to let me smush a stack. Nope. Or at least not anymore. Single stack these together. Make them a less tempting target. Saxony. Thank you, Saxony. Does Austria own Bavaria? They own one bit. They took this in a what they claimed to be an imperial liberation war against what was at the time Landshut. Ooh, we need to back that one off. They're only mercs. Their purpose in life is to fight and die for me. Nuremberg falls, and that's probably it. Coalition war over. We're now under the magic number, and we're safe. Time to help Austria. Maybe. And we got that coalition for full vassalizing most of Switzerland, which I think was worth it. Yes, more tax and missionary strength, why not? Let's think about what we need to do. We need to not have the capital fall is what we need most. And the numbers are in our favor, but not by that much. No, do it. Make them give up this siege. In fact, I'd rather be 2 provinces away rather than just 1. Ooh. If they give up the siege... Yep. Excellent. They've given up the siege, which will be the war goal. I don't want to actually reinforce Hungary. Sorry. I think you might have a river crossing. Yeah, there's a river crossing from Bawa, which they're not getting. We will go help maybe up there. Yes, I can go over there now without worry because the coalition is not getting in the way. What else should I be doing? We should be re-upping with the Pope boy if he doesn't love us as much as he can, and he doesn't, so we do. And then we speed up. We can invest in technology. But I don't want to do that. I want to complete my ideas. You can invest in a new idea and gain some innovativeness. Yes, please. Oh, and Austria says I'm going to full stack smush here, in which case I might want to turn around and reinforce if we need to. But I'll go do 1 bit of ally insurance there, so that if they give up that siege, we don't lose all the progress. Oh, and they've successfully saved here. Do I stand near Austria? Probably yes, except for 1 bit of ally insurance that we should add to the fort itself. I said except for 1 bit of ally insurance that we should add to the fort itself, so that if they give up that siege, we don't lose the progress. We don't need 19 here. Can the mercs go stand next door? Yes. Oh, I accidentally ran into Gelrayan pretenders. So another set of ally insurance over there, but this time not moving through the Gelrayan pretenders. Austria, please come back. I'm really, really scared when this stack is not here. Please, Austria. Yep, Yep. At least it's a defensive fight for us. How many are... 2 of them are doing this. The Austrian stack is quite far away. Well, never let it be said I didn't help you, Austria. Oh, one of them was locked though. But the Venetians might reinforce? Yes, okay. We will leave the mercs there for now. The other stack of mercs can come off, and the real units can come off even further. Oof. Oh. France found and squished my other bit of ally insurance that was heading that way. Although it doesn't look like I got the men back. Now, what would France do, Austria do in this peace out? They might give clay back to their Burgundy. I also am suffering from some rebels that I need to go be ready for. So you can actually go sit on Burgunds. All of you. It's kind of nice that Ulm will help with those rebels at the moment. And I'd actually rather you were there as well. Single stack as much as possible that. They have given up the... Oh no, they won the siege. Excellent. Lille returns. And we've got Ararol, which I have a hard time saying. There's too many vowel sounds in a row. Ararol. Step up, step up. If they're going to let me intercept, I was going to say a predominantly cannon stack, but they're hiding a real stack underneath that cannon stack. But the mercs are here to fight and die for me, so do your job. And they do. You come back. We're waiting for the rebels that are at 90%. Oh. Now they're in more locations. You used to be in Burgens, Passau and Straubing. You now want to be over here. Okay. I will happily put one of these on Paris and then the other one on Chartres. Oh, 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 shit. No! No! Consolidate down. Please don't squish them. Thank you. Retreat to here as much as possible. It looks like I need to trade the 6 and the 4. Maybe. Because they keep giving up the siege. Oh. And you are at war with Milan. Does that mean that you are at war with Milan? No, you've abandoned Venice. And that will have essentially been abandoning Venice for me. Oh, I can go get that stack. We're about to hit the mill cap again. And it's not yet tech time, so we do some more mill dev. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, that'll do. Delays the problem for a while. He realizes that I was coming to crush this. My rebels occur, and they are a bit more numerous than I'm actually capable of handling by myself. They are exactly my force limit. Ooh. I can't help anymore. Why? Because Venice has run away here, and Hungary has run over there. Oh, and we're going to get squished. No, we won't. We can run away. Just. But now this one might get squished. Yeah, it probably will. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we did not quite get squished. Good. Where is that big Austrian stack gone? I don't see it. Make sure no one's trying to attach to us. Good. Free stab or 10 prestige. The stab is now admin because we're at max stab anyway. And Burgundy reclaims this. Oh, I will help Croatia if you're going to fight my rebels for me. I should wait till he gets locked. Yes, like that. Thank you, Croatia. Just give back the province he wants from you. Or does he want it all? He wants it all. You greedy Milan. Anyway, we've dealt with our rebels, so we can come help again. I could hire yet another set of mercs. And maybe try and push France off here. We have got the cash for it. In terms of upkeep, not in terms of outlay. Stop giving up sieges! Oh, it's so frustrating when they give up siege progress. You go to that one. You go to that one. And you, I don't know, go get Berry or something. Stay in Nemours. Austria, you need to stay here. At least one stack needs to stay here. If you want the other one to save your capital, that's well and good. But leave one here. No, I can't really help that. Hungary is the new Pope. Does the Pope hate Austria? France? No, they're friendly, so there's no looking to the Pope to excommunicate France as a way of helping. What else could I do? I could get a claim on you. Yes, that could be useful. And I could indicate that I hate you and that my minion should get the other claim. Yes. No, that's still ahead of time. We have patience. Oh, but apparently our friends are not helping there. Come on back, Hungary. Oh, but the mercs have also reinforced enough that they can do that. Paris has fallen! I will hand everything to Austria. Actually, I should be doing that. Austria, you may have all of my war score. I don't want any land from France. Oh. And Provence has apparently successfully eaten Lorraine. How? 50 years from the start of the game aren't up. Hmm. Do they start with a timer that's inside the start game date, perhaps? Single stack those together so that they can both reinforce here if needed. In fact, I might just put everything on Chartres at the moment. Yes, that was the correct decision. If this Austria comes down and helps, we might be okay. Especially if Hungary come and help as well. Come on, keep coming. Yes, Chartres gets some progress. Thank you for adding to our progress. Less good is that Vienna is going to fall. Yep. Everyone wants access. Oh, this looks like the Ottomans going after Montferrat's personal union. No. You're also attacking Venice? Everyone wants to kill Venice. Oh, they're maxed. So there's no point in doing that. What can we do? We could remax with Saxony, who I will pay down one set of favors into love. Did you leave the war? You did, but you didn't Oh no, the other war was done. Oh, but he didn't leave it before it ended. He didn't give up. Yoink, institution spread up. Keep trying to... Mercenary company is low on manpower. They've only got 700 left. Bavarian Moon, Prestige or Mill? I mean, the Mill is the correct choice. I'm already at high Prestige. Are there any PUs we could win? We could win Poland. How old is he? He's yet young. How old am I? Somewhat old. I mean... would I be able to keep a PU on Poland? Probably not. Who would they get support independence from, though? Well, let's look at our relative sizes. Poland has 316. I have 140. So he's only double, and that will come down once I integrate this. That's what, 10, 20, 30, 40, let's say 50. He'll only be a little bit bigger. I think that's worth trying for the dynasty spread and potential free PU. Ah, Bohemia is better than me. Well, oh well. I can ally him maybe? He doesn't like our army strength at the moment, which is fair. Our army strength is not currently great. But once this war is done, our army strength will come back up. You want access. You want access. Chartres falls. We could do what? What is the next best move? Well, not getting squished by this 20 stack is the next best move. So moving to there. And then maybe getting Vienna back for them. And they totally were hunting these stacks with that. And I've only just gotten away in time. These should maybe do ally insurance on that, but... Ooh, where are they trying to go? Are they trying to target my stacks here now? they going to let me go over and help save Vienna? Good. So one helps there, one helps there, and the real units sit. And possibly even train. Why not? We're not going to be using them for combat. They might as well be earning us professionalism. That is a good fight for side Austria. I should hand that over. That's not such a good fight. Vienna falls. War scores up to 60-ish%. We can come and try and contribute to the cursed fort. The fort that I hate so much in every campaign against France. Lyonnais. Because it doesn't look that bad. You're like, it's only a foothill. But then it's a foothill that almost certainly has a river crossing. He uses this. He'll go hide around here, and then you'll siege, and then your allies' armies will move up this direction, and then he'll come back and smush you. He uses it to run around the Alps too much. Or in a way that's a real hassle, basically. Anyway, we go apply insurance to that, and maybe get Brest as well. He wants his capital back, understandably. I should be doing something with my spare diplomat. The Pope loves me. Austria could love me more. The French 40 stack is running away from the Austrian 55 stack. Venice have accepted peace. Well, that's bad. Now this becomes a bit more even. What did they do? France will give Charleroi, Auxerre, Arrois, Hainaut, Namur, all back to Burgundy, like I said. So he gives everything except Picardy back. With no casus belli, Austria suffers some aggressive expansion penalty because he's giving back land to his own subject, rather than giving it back to someone else. A total of 20 prestige, let's say, of which I get 3. And Austria gets 2 power projection. And Austria owes me 2 wars. I quite like that. I'll spend 1 into trust, but the rest I will keep. And now we come home and we recover our manpower for a while. For probably a good long while. How long till I can integrate you? 3 more years. I should probably get rid of you for aggressive expansion go away man to help that happen sooner. 3 more years is 3 times what? 1, 2, 3, 9. 3 times 9. 9, 18, 27. That's not enough to get him integrated yet. He's a republic, so I can't marry him. I'm probably not a great power. Yep, so I can't influence him. I only have gift. Let's say it increases by about 30. 30 gets us to 45. Gift gets us another 25. 50, 60, 70. We're still 20 short, so we're going to have to wait a little bit longer. I can't get another claim on you, so there's no point improving with you. Our mercs should wait for the rebels in Burgenz. Austria is now a great power? Yes. Because they officially own Burgundy. Oh, no, because Maria of Burgundy died, and he got all the lands. Well, now I'm even happier that I have him as an ally, because he's just increased in strength significantly. He now owns all of this. And look at it. No autonomy. You see why I was trying to get the inheritance for ourselves, although it doesn't seem really possible these days. Must go to the Emperor. I need to do a little bit more mill dev so that we don't hit the cap this year. But then at the end of the year we've got mill tech up to do. You are friends with essentially no one. Could I kill you at the moment? Only Rothberg would join, but I need to wait for the coalition war truce to expire, which is July of next year. And your war might be done by then. We'll see. I shouldn't have a diplomat doing nothing. Instead, we could be fabricating on you. No, we could be improving with Bohemia so that no one can call Bohemia in against me. Shoo, sneezy. With the backing of the HRE, the Emperor has decided to do a reform. He has done everyone gets unrest reduction. I don't mind that. I should have indicated that I would vote for it. In fact, let's indicate that I will vote for everything up to perpetual diet. Up to perpetual diet. We were ready for those. Good. That war has ended, but he's no longer friends with Hesse anyway. So we go stand these as close to Rothenburg as we can. There's a military access I don't need in Arnsbach. There is no more royal marriage with Burgundy. Ulm and Regensburg. You're trying to convince me to abandon these people. I should at least call them into my wars a couple of times before I abandon them. And you've had a baby. If I insult you, will you give up our marriage for me? No. I could actually bother to set rivals at last, now that I'm reasonably big. Who can I set? The Palatinate. Provence, which is stupid because I don't touch them. I only like rivaling people I could actually take land from generally, or else people that are never going to be able to declare on me, like the Mamluks. Geneva? I could kill Geneva once we integrate this guy, so that isn't so bad. Who are you friends with? Castile, you say. Castile, who has all of this. Probably don't want to be rivaling Geneva. No, there aren't any really good choices unless Austria hates Milan and wants this land. Nope. No, no good choices. We continue. We continue without power projection. Saxony likes me. Ooh. Could I try and win the emperorship? I'd need more diplomats, which will probably be the next idea group. We have been chosen to host the Reichstag. You come over next to Salzburg so that we're ready to crush them. And in January we turn on our Well, we stopped training. We let our maintenance come up in January. What else have we got? We can do the... Oh, why can't I do this? Ah, our professionalism. I spent it down getting some manpower, and so we're not allowed to do that anymore. Yes to tech on time. Oh, it's time to stop doing this and be ready for crushing you, assuming that you don't get another ally in the next 3 months. No, 5 months, sorry. And Salzburg is Bavarian, not Austrian. I'm not used to that. You love me as much as you can. The Pope could love me a bit more. We have a cardinal. June, July, 2 more months. I need a diplomat back for declaring. We have been chosen to host this year's Reichstag again. We lose a stab. Boo hiss. But the truce runs out. Brrring. We check our AE. I think I can manage eating just one province. You've only got Rothenburg. Yes. Kill, he has no morale. You two head up to Rothenburg. Crush, kill, destroy. Leave the big stack on there, because... Oh no, the little stack can do the siege. Smush. No smush. Come on, where's my smush? Smush, good. I no longer probably want these. I should probably keep them until my manpower's at least like half. Although they are expensive. Pope is happy. We can check out our peace out conditions. So if I eat Salzburg, who hates me, only Salzburg. You, with a raise and 1 more year of going away, will be able to eat you. You, however, haven't fabricated on Switzerland, but they're allied with Provence anyway. In fact, we should be using these to do the siege instead of my own men. And what do we do with our spare diplomat? We probably up with our allies. How much do you love me? Not enough is the answer. And then we go do Brabant. Real units hop off and get back to training. I don't need this fort at the moment. Back to training. And speed up. And speed up. We eat this, then we deal with the estates again. So we probably have this to do. Base tax of 4. Culture is Bavarian. Or base production. I can probably do the culture is Bavarian now. Yes, and what will you give me? You will give me a base tax. Or I could do 2. So this will cost less than the other one, and they give me ducats instead. The upside of being Bavarian is that we would get 0 penalties instead of only teeny tiny penalties. Do I want this to become Bavarian? It is a lot of base tax. And then I could convert other stuff to Bavarian as well. Well, I don't actually have other stuff that isn't Bavarian. Only this. And I suppose, no, yeah, only this. So no, we delay that again. We do the money one, the one that gives us ducats. Give me ducats, thank you. You're remaxed. You are going to become upping with Brabant. And now that there's Austria in the way, Brabant is a much nicer ally because it's not like France is going to start pushing in there. I make barely enough money I could consider another person. So production man helps pay for himself. We can get war exhaustion ticking down even when I'm at war, which is nice. It's very nice. My allies will love me. I might have to go do some accesses. What else? Can I get rid of any? Nope. So it's just annexing you, which is a gift away. Now please say Bremen haven't been killed. Good. I don't have to start worrying about Bremen's cause disappearing. Ruining, or are they perhaps the primary culture of their culture group? That might be true. I'm going to need to be ready to deal with those rebels. I can piece you out for just cash. Cash money. Cash money. And give up some claims because I like the prestige. And do I care about anything else? You're a free city, aren't you? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Anything else is just pointless. But 20% for 2 is not as good as 30% for 5. So instead we do 2 of these for slightly more prestige. Now we do you, get in my belly, give me your cash. You do not get cash over time because you won't exist. Now we find out if you're going to be Salzburgian rebels, and you are. And apparently I don't have the admin to call you. Anyway, we've got to check that we've given access to you. Good. And you have access so that you love me more. No, not re-up with the Pope. Redo what? I could... the only reason he was so high is that we were at war together. So a gift now would get us to 50, 60, 70. We're still 20 short. I have to wait like 3 more years again. What could we do? We could generate a claim against you. Is... Poland willing to dishonor? No. Is... What else? What else? What else then? You're all free cities still, yes? Free city, free city, free city, free city, free city. I'm walled in to an extent by free cities. So I kind of have to go through you, even though you're allied to Bohemia. That said, Bohemia... I mean, Austria owe us favours, but they'll never join against League members, will they? Will they? Well, it doesn't hurt to have a claim. If my diplomat's spare, we might as well do that. Yoink. Your Merc company has low manpower. He has 0 manpower. And it only grows by 35 a month. This one has manpower. Maybe I should disband you. You'll recover a bit quicker when you're not in active use. We'll pay ducats now for ducats in the future. I love that event. Yoink. We've got to get rid of... I should have waited till after I've dealt with the stealing land from the estates before I threw them away, though. That is my mistake. We wait 2 months, so I get morale back. And then we deal with the estates. Core our new land. Steal the land from the estates. Preferably using the merc manpower. We will reinforce just a little bit. Good. You go guard Salzburg. You have lots of reinforcement left, so you're fine. Honestly, I should maybe try to ally Milan if he didn't hate me. You're also a viable target. Sure. Our AE burns away at a reasonable rate. Not an amazing rate, but a reasonable rate. And now that we aren't paying for the merc stack, I could in theory buy someone here, but we keep hitting that ahead of time. So I'd probably rather just start investing the money in getting more money. Like that, and like that. No, I don't want to spend that money on that. I'll lose the prestige, even though it hurts our aggressive expansion burn away. And then it's speed up until the rebels are actually going to occur, or until my manpower recovers enough to do something useful, or until you have forgotten that I force vassalized you enough that you will actually integrate. What did you do? You allied even more people, but little people mostly. I should maybe consider giving up the little people. Like you. But it's just nice. It's 8 extra units in a war, in theory. And he owes me so many wars. Can I get the one for strong duchies or whatever? This one must have at least 2 vassals and or marchers, so I need another subject. I love that one, it is so good. Two extra relationship slots? It's just amazing. Would anyone join my war against you? I won't join because I'm the emperor. What about everyone else? That's 2 to 1. I could rival him, humiliate and take 1 bit of land, although the age is probably almost over anyway. Still, it doesn't hurt to have the age bonus completed for the next one. We'll do a little bit more. Wait, what city do I have that's almost 30 then, if it's not my capital? 26? Is it Augsburg? Where's our province that's got 26 in theory? I see 24. What am I missing? Ledger or this thing? Tell me. No, it is Augsburg. I can push this up to 30. Yoink. Minimize development cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. I now have a city that has 30. We've got to remember to turn this off in a year though. Woo. I was looking at war with him. I can take my bit of land. I can humiliate him otherwise. And I could force you to be a subject. That's the aim. But I need the claim first. Although I'm probably AE limited in that I won't be able to do that. Well, we'll see once I have the claim. What about you? I could just call everyone in against you. All the little people. And use that to beat up Bavaria for war reps and money? Woo. Hungary. I mean, they've got Austria, so they're not gonna. I'm not gonna win to Austria. Ooh, ooh. Oh, because you're a woman in charge of the baby. I was like, how did they lose their dynasty? But they didn't. Speed up. Our claims cost rather more than the base amount. Yo, Sir MI6. How are you doing? And one more month and we can get you. Thank you. Now, lose dip, lose stab, lose more dip. Because we are a charismatic negotiator, we get away with a quarter of the normal cost. I don't need a second claim on you. I could probably go do another lap of the Pope and our friends. Get our claim on you. Then have a look at if wars are possible, or if we should just integrate this guy. If only this was my subject as well. But I'm a charismatic negotiator, so I get more out of it. You want my trade, dream on. I'm not giving you my trade. Who died? No one. I just don't want to pay for that. I'm too poor. I'd rather have the money coming in. Papal State is done, and I can get my claim. So one of you then becomes doing laps of our allies. Good. Offer knowledge sharing. Oh, what tech could we take? This. I'd rather finish this. Yes. We get advisor cost down. We're now making 2 ducats and a half instead of 1. Now, we were looking at doing a war to humiliate someone. Who is the smallest person I can rival? With the worst alliances. Probably the Palatinate. You have Castile. You're immune to everything. Unless Castile is in horrible debt already somehow. Castile is in horrible debt already somehow. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We have someone who I can show strength against. Which is not something that I get to use very often, but what forts do they have? They have several forts, but one of those is a capital. He's also at least 1 Miltech behind me. Actually, it might be worth doing that while he has low morale. Oh, no, he sees. He sees and he flees. See if we can catch him. We caught one of them. He got some morale back, and he escapes. Can we chase? We could. Or we could just actually siege his stuff up. Now, I don't know how long it's been since I actually used show strength. They lose 20 prestige. We gain 100 of each monarch point, which is effectively like 300 ducats if you're paying 1 ducat per one, which is what we're doing with our advisors. We gain 30 power projection, which isn't so useful because I've got negatives for not having enough. And that is all. So it's essentially gained 300 ducats, as well as a truce. It would also be really nice if this humiliate counted. So what do I care more? Do I care more about 300 monarch points, or having one more of these done? I probably care more about the monarch points. So I think we will stick with the show strength. Oh, and the first Center of Reformation triggers, meaning the end of the Age of Discovery. And it is in Rothenburg. I don't quite touch Rothenburg, but I could get at Arnsbach and then... Oh, but they're a free city. There's no way of fixing free cities. Well, if I attack Württemberg with everyone, I can fix them non-co-belligerently. I probably want the Empire to be strong, so that's probably worth doing. Yes, I think it would be. Speed up, get these sieges done. Are you siege guy? No, so we're fine with the way that our leaders are distributed. King dies. We need a baby, we need to remarry everyone, so we remarry Austria. We remarry Saxony. We remarry Brabant. Good. No, I've already married you. It's a bit frustrating that his siege progress here is happening quicker than these ones. Could we scare him off if I just pushed one unit here, but brought all the others over next to here? Would he hop off the siege? No. Not without actually doing a fight. But it's our foothills and it might have a river crossing. No, no river crossings. Fair enough. We get a defensive fight on our terms. Do I pay ducats for happy burgers? I think not. I think unhappy burgers. Deal with it. Now we smush them, and then we actually do the sieges. Good. Merkstack can do the siege, please. Everyone else sit back and relax. Okay, not quite everyone else. Most of everyone else. Yes. Pope, could you love me more yet? Not really. I could pre-raise with people who will get angry with me eating here, like you. There's one siege done. You have 2 siege pips, so you should be over here. But otherwise, come home and train. With the others. Our CB is running out. Diplomatic insult, we don't care. Advisor cost 1 is almost the one I pick every time. Yep, and I think we will continue to pick advisor cost. Ducats or prestige? Prestige, I need more aggressive expansion burn off. I don't really need the ducats as much. We could check out if there are any of these worth doing. Plus 2,000 seems pretty, plus near enough 2,000 seems pretty good. I don't need to improve with you more. I do need to improve with him more, because we can probably integrate him at the end of this.